YouTube is back. Twitch should be back before it. Are people still around, or did I lose everyone? Anyone still around? just like Nick lost his advantage yesterday. Got a big raid and then wasn't even there. I think we're good here. Very good here. Yes. Very good here. Why does it show our bitrate? Okay. Well, generate. So much stuff. Wait, it's from missing. Not updated. Come on. This seems like stupid. Now we're here. Review. Where were we? TwitchTracker.com. See what's TwitchTracker. Twitch. TwitchTracker. Average viewers. Average summary. Hours streamed. Average viewer. Viewer. Days. What's the difference? Lifetime. Total games. Total followers. Yeah, this is. I've been thinking of starting to add those things in, like average viewers stuff. How frequent are they actually checking this? Can I focus on the timeline? No. Maybe can I focus on one specific stream? One security validation. So for one stream duration, average viewers, big viewers, so it's matched. And then stream title. So there's nothing on the stream level. Subscribes. Subscription 0. So our stream didn't actually translate a lot to average viewers. It's interesting. So like the consistency didn't actually help him much. Where is everyone? Where's Nick? We got Adam streaming as well. Nick, you're coming back? Oh, this is first time. First message. Oh, we're here. You teach that around. We just announced back. Uh, Else clips. No clips dispute. Challenge games, clip stats. Was Sherlock has 10,000 subscriptions. That's like total over lifetime. So we spent whatever 100,000, like $500,000 in subscriptions. Who's this guy? That like, yes, we're back, Nick. Can you you seen everything? I'm just checking out this Twitch tracker. Someone has like 100,000 subscriptions. So we spent like 500,000. Probably there's some discount, but like spends hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know for in what time period, but this from yeah, people. I don't understand. Is this like just a fake account by a Twitch user? 100,000 subscription. The next one, 90,000. Like, what? Why would you have so many subscriptions? Is that just you over the years paying so much? This is like full salaries. Are you here? Seriously. Really. I think my internet provider is having problems. Stream is lagging for me. Well, it's a good question if it's for you or it's me. Could be me. My internet sucks. Um, but I did try to. I don't think. When you say lagging, are you just meaning from the time you put a message in to the time you see it on chat, or totally crazy stuff? Which is a problem for me even to watch my own thing. It's just like I hear my own sound. I could probably do the messages as well. Look, when they update. Should have like a lag check here. Rated dashboard, no, stream summary. Stream summary. Let's listen to my own stream. Where do I put the sound back on? So if I said no, I'm lagging. Here, it's the audio video. Are they out of sync? Like you hear and see at different point, or just a long time until you get the chats? Or yeah, it doesn't seem too well. It's being spectral. Seems like my internet is bad. I should probably close Windows types. Use the bandwidth down. No point at this time. Okay, let's just get rid of everything. Yeah, drop the receive. Also sad. So I wish they had like past 15 minutes. No, this is pretty bad. Really, really bad. My side. So I'm trying to send 6 megs and it's only receiving like 1 to 2 megs. This is horrible. This is really, really bad. I can choose lower res than 1080p. I wonder how that works with Twitch OBS. Yeah, I know exactly how that works, but um, so let me give me a second. I can talk about that if you want. It's a minute, but that for these streams. File not found. That now. Let's try. So what's going on here? So this is fine. Let's see how YouTube looks. Could be on my end, but I don't think it is. So the Twitch inspector shows this as really, really bad. So I'm trying to send 6 megs and I'm only like 1 meg is reaching, which this is really bad. I don't think that's on you. That's definitely on me here. My streamer now is not working good. Well, I guess. Well, this seems pretty okay on. It seems pretty good on YouTube. YouTube, where's the stream health? This is excellent. The quality seems good. I can download. Let's see. I can probably download even the 1080p. YouTube is working extremely well. Let me restart just the Twitch stream. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try and do it again. Try streaming at 3K. Bitrate. That's funny. That's the first time. Wow. Everything is the first time, and I guess I don't have a long history with this, but like it's weird that YouTube works so well and Twitch doesn't. It's not my internet. It's Twitch again. No, I don't want the saved spots. I want the live stream. Is it gonna be better now? Yeah, I think this is better. I don't know. We'll need to give it a minute. Admin, where are you around? Is the stream looking better than before at the moment? Smoother? Stats seem better, but yeah, the stats now look way, way better. Nick admin, anyone? Yeah, luck's gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I just threw the Twitch stream and told it to reconnect, and it's now fine. That's what. Although there is now a delay. Well, I rather have a delay than the entire thing not working. 5 to 8 seconds. Yeah, the delays sometimes get shorter and longer while streaming. I think if we had a very bad stream before, now it's stabilized, and it could shorten the lag over time. That's how I understand it. Yeah, let me pretend stuff is working at the moment. What do we have here? Found issues in progress. Did it add all the issues back? Yeah, so we can have the story here. While we're here, last we did a code review. Move to in progress. What items missing stuff? Yeah, we go and dev that. Okay. So I was just looking at the Twitch tracker that you sent before. It's cool. I'm wondering who are all these mega subscribers, like people that have 100,000 subscriptions or over 10,000. I was gonna check like Nick. See if we can see how people I was thinking of starting to add these stats, and I started digging into what they actually show here. On Twitch Tracker, they have a stream history tab. I've seen your discovery thing. I think you can command. Yeah, I'm thinking like they have all the data. Honestly, it looks very ugly to me, but at least they have the thing. This is a crazy chart. Okay, much better now. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, I don't know what went on. I like YouTube seemed well, and then I just told Twitch to reconnect, and suddenly, instead of being horrible, it became stable. Um, yeah, I'm looking at your thing, Nick. Stream duration. Is this the average? Because the total hour watched. No, this is. I don't know. You have an average viewer of 21 and 27 pick. This is weird. Oh, this is just yesterday. It's a specific stream from yesterday. It's because the dev dad. Yeah, that's actually the jump here, right? From like 0 viewers to 27. You just got a raid and you were eating. Such a miss. I mean, it's more on him that this is like a failed raid because he's raiding someone that's not active on stream at the time of raid. But ranking position. Oh, this is why I jumped to the wrong tab. This is the total thing. Why would she raid me when I'm AFK? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes they call it like a failed raid. This is in review. Just let this run. All the screens are open, right? Yeah, seems so. Our streams. Yeah, so you can see individual. So I started thinking about tracking at least this data. I started tracking the data on viewers. I wanted to do more like a higher view. I don't know if they have here, because they only do channels. So I wanted to understand the niche. So the entire app dev niche, and specifically within the niche, how I'm classified to the dev and to the app dev and game dev, and do like stats on each. Although they are a bit still like imperfect, but have some stats on total viewers here and stuff. I don't know. Maybe use some stats for content. This is interesting. Maybe I can take information from them for all this stuff. I don't know. Started collecting just the viewers. Mm, I was watching, tracking, followers gained, interesting maybe. Um, followers per hour, active days. Most of these are just derivative stats, right? If you track the streams, you track the time, you track the viewers. I don't track the followers yet. Active days, total hours streamed, yes. Does it show actually clips here? Because I just jumped into another person, didn't show any clips. Yeah, so it gets the Twitch clips. What you want to also do is combine the clips and videos from YouTube, which currently I'm just scraping a link to YouTube if you have it. So rank, English, followers, average, language creators, status affiliates, and it's probably your thing. Famous followers. Who is Deadbot Nerd? Do you know him, Nick? Really impressive site. Yeah, it's interesting. Most stream games. Star Citizen. Yeah, I know you do that a lot. Oh, so you say they treat software and game dev as just another game, like, because 90% of the categories in Twitch are games, right? So they just treat everything in games. So this and just chatting, and you can just gain more games here. Average stream, game streamed. He's from Star Citizen. Oh, that's why I've never seen him. Star Citizen person. Let's go. Duration, hours, trade metrics, average days per week. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, but like basically everything is based on the two metrics, or well, Yeah, I'm just thinking if they have something that I don't do yet that I should be doing. So tracking viewers and tracking followers. Followers, I'm not tracking. Um, yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. What's like the Git style streams? Can you play that clip? Why Universe? Yeah, I could play. I'd probably need to bring audio, desktop audio down. Why Universe? Yeah, that's like it. Or does it take you to my channel? I would guess that they are just pulling the Twitch player. Yeah, that's.
Landing.
Oh, the volume is pretty low,
No.
I think. Oh,
What?
you hear that?
No.
What? What?
No. Why?
It's probably gonna be lagging.
No.
Oh, it stays on the side. Cool.
What?
Yeah, you can embed the player. I already used that in my app where I embed the Twitch player or the YouTube player. So
My
you don't
fucking
have
blew
to
up. Landing.
blow up.
What? Can you clip that,
Can you clip that?
guys?
Who did you
Oh
ask to
my
clip?
god.
Who clipped? Hello, Star Citizen. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess these are just Twitch clips, and they're just playing it out of the Twitch account directly in their site. That's doable. Yeah. I'm using, as I said, I'm using that at the site as well. It's fine. Was after 3 hours of play almost. Okay. I don't know the game too much. Like, okay, at least you get a big explosion. So is this your ship or just like a failed mission? What is the idea?
No. Why?
I don't know the game. So this is your ship, and then you land and blew up.
What the hell? No. What?
This also seemed like buggy
No.
display. Don't really understand what's jumping around here from
No.
one view to another.
Why?
Yeah, it's one of them. Yeah, I used to love like Starship games. It's not a ton of them around. Or weren't. I don't know. Don't play for a while. You can use that to salvage other clips, get cargo to sell, to salvage other ships, get cargo to sell. Use that. That is the what's that referencing? Just the credits and stuff. I know there used to be a huge MMO world game that people really invested like tons of money into, and things sometimes vaporized. Eve Online, right? Anyways, forget Star Citizen for now. Eve Online, is it similar to that or pretty different from that game? Eve Online, yeah. Is that not the famous game? Yeah. Multiplayer starships, you get different camps and you get the credits, and sometimes people somehow they converted them to cash at times. Usually it's more that they sold them on a third party market, similar category. Yeah. So you also like a trade ship, and there's like big battles and people losing their ships and stuff. And on the ships they have, so like you had subscription tokens, I think. So people subscribe to the game. I don't know what they get, like a membership, whatever. But the subscription token is an item in game, and they put them on the ships, and they are worth a lot of money. So that was traded, and there was a famous one that had so many chips that they blew up like $500,000 worth. Eve economy was way more developed. Yeah. So there was like Eve Online, I don't know what, $500,000 lost or something. Some kind of video, yeah. Eve 100 million lost to dumb mistake. I know it looks like a long video, but I have no idea. I just know that it got a lot of like headlines and on socials, like $500,000 lost. And they were like convertible to cash, or I said like you just redeem them instead of cash, so that's cool. Yeah, yeah, this is a generic site. It's pretty cool. It aligns a lot of with the ideas I had for starting to do some stats. Damn, I love it. um, yeah, it's a future thing I might do. How many items we have here? Just one. Waitlist from Still Mist. Somehow the AI already said, "Oh, develop a form." Okay, I developed a form. Oh, develop a form. Okay, I developed a form. And then it's like, there's still no form. So you let AI review. Okay, stupid. Maybe I'll put up the thing locally, and we'll test it already. One dev and frontend. Yeah. So npm one dev frontend. What are you using there? In what context? Most of my these two terminals are running Gemini CLI. Yeah, these two terminals are running Gemini CLI, and you can see the model at the bottom here. It's Gemini 3 Flash Preview. That's what I work with most of the time. So when I talked to you yesterday, I was frustrated because this worked for 2 days on the same thing. And then I switched to the Pro model, and within a couple of loops, it finished the work. And today, after that, we're just doing reviews. And we're gonna check the local situation here. Yeah, so I want to see when I deny people that are not on the list what we're gonna have. Because currently we have this, which I'm not happy with. We should have run migrations. You typically get what you pay for. Yeah, I know. No, but like, honestly, I've used Gemini 3 Flash for so long. I'm probably using it for actually pretty much since it came out. So it's about 2 to 3 months, and it's doing awesome. Honestly, like the thing I like about the Flash is not necessarily that it's cheaper, but that it's way faster. It just for 95% of the work, it just does things way faster than all the other models. Faster than the Pro, faster than Claude, faster than GPT, faster than anyone. If you look at the stats, don't you remember the numbers? I think it does over 60 tokens per second. And it's also sometimes about the output tokens, but it's the fastest one. If you're comparing on speed, there's no competition with Gemini Flash to actually get good results. It was true when the 2.5 was the latest, and it's true on the Gemini 3 Flash as well. npm run eb migrate. Just to make sure we have this. Okay, yeah, some other models are smarter. What I dislike personally about Claude is that it does things in such small parts that it becomes very long runs to do the same thing I'm doing with Gemini on. So sometimes Gemini does an output to create one file, and for Claude it takes between 5 and 8 iterations to actually do the task. But yeah, I don't know. At some point, I'd say most models are on par. Most of these three providers are on par, more or less, for actual work, not for edge cases. For actual work, I think you can work with the three providers and starts becoming like your ice cream flavor or your brand of clothing or whatever. They're very similar. They're very similar for people who work with them. Yeah, maybe if you're using one and you're trying to switch to another, you'd be frustrated. But if you're used to one or you're used to another or you're used to the third, you'd probably be performing just as well coding. That's my opinion. I think it became like just your flavor or your brand, and doesn't really matter. At least talking about GPT-5 versus Claude, Sonnet, and Opus 4.5, 4.6, and Gemini 3. They're kind of on par. They were kind of on par with the previous versions. And sometimes one gets a leg up and the others catch up. That's my opinion, how it's going on. The Chinese ones, I've tested them. They're like a generation back all the time. I don't know if all the time, but it's true now, and it's been true in the previous iteration, let's say 6 to 12 months ago, before the new models. Yeah, if you really want to save money, it's the Chinese, but you don't get the performance at all. And also, if you look at like like Google, Anthropics, and OpenAI, the pricing for the subscriptions are pretty similar. The problem is you don't really know what you're getting exactly. It's really hard to compare I really want there to be a true comparison, but like the benchmarks are bullshit. And I don't know, it's hard. I said like what Theo did with the quick slot. I think you can do something like that for coding, and that would be a true test. I want to have the same task that's not just a one-off prompt, not one shot. I don't care about one shot. I want, like at least 10 iterations, 10 tasks, 10 improvements of the same website, let's say website, app, whatever, getting iterated and see the end result. And the problem is you want an objective person prompting them and judging them. Judging can be human, but for prompting them, you cannot have the human. So what they did with Quipslop is that basically every time there's a new AI that takes the lead to create a prompt, and everyone judges. But yeah, basically do like a Cartesian thing about who's actually coding and who's leading, who's the project manager, and then you can get true, real performance that's similar to how people would develop with it. Then you can actually compare the results. They would vary a lot, right? But at least you can say, oh, this is like 90% complete, this is 50% complete, this is close to perfect, or this barely works, and just says it works and doesn't do anything. That kind of level of comparing, I think, is like the next level that we actually need at this point. But yeah, I don't know. So this says it's done, but I don't see it. So this is not working. This is exactly that thing of it says it's done stuff, but where do I see it? It's not, does not seem at all. Do I get the error here? So I got rid of the original error. Oh, why is initial session undefined? Let me start over. I'm trying the story out. I need to get some. It's kind of like priorities. My second priority is getting some voice chat for this. On Antigrav, I have voice chat. On Antigrav, you have the better browser use and screenshots. But I started using Gemini more on CLI more because Antigrav has so many issues. Basically, the biggest issue for me at the moment is I started using BMAT, and the sessions are huge. And as a visual tool, it just sucks at rendering them. I'm getting these errors still. Look. And this is the console. So I don't even have to spell it. Not sure why session on the fund. This is a hint from me. It can do stuff without the hints. This is working. So I run multiple sessions. In Antigrav, if you've seen it, it's even nicer to run multiple sessions and show you Antigrav. I don't remember if you played with it. I think you did, huh? I usually just open Agent Manager and close this thing. I don't use the VS Code thing. And I'll just run parallel tasks here. I can run 2 to 4 tasks depending on the situations of things. So it's very easy to ask for tasks on the main project and ask for the discovery in parallel. Sometimes when I actually worked on the app, it's easy to ask for things from screen 1 and screen 2 and screen 4 and for them not to collide, but I don't really want things to crash with each other. Yeah. What do we have here? Still a lot of work, race conditioning, registry research, redundant loop imports, uncoded path on disk, vision errors. Okay. You know how much I care about this, but I wish for it to decide already that it's in good state. Okay, you're saying you're done. Whatever you fixed, I'll update initial session and signed in. And then you say this is good, and I can try it again. Still showing the same. I think the uninitiated session means that it's not connected to Supabase, so a lot of things won't work. So I'm not inclined to even put an email in. You're in progress, you're working on this, cool. But if I'm doing nothing, then I will. Return. Oh, here's my invite form. Ugh, looks ugly. Okay, maybe I'll do the other magic. Why is this so ugly? This looking better on that thing? Yeah, a little bit. Ugh, this is horrendous. Okay, take this and go to Google Stitch. Stitch. Probably misspelled it right. I will do that. Google Stitch. 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 Okay. Okay, not app, desktop. I always forget that. Here's the screenshot. Make it nice. Yeah. Right. Should I give it the main page? This is the apps page. I don't know. I think give it inspiration. Unless you're probably first image it can be an image is our website. And then either a third image is this is the front, so the image is the from page to image. Let's see if Stitch can say us here. Need something better to stick Windows in the right location. I actually have something, but I've stopped using it. So one working so what? Come on. Go back here. What are we doing? Do you not? This new, try these prompts. No, it's just try new. Okay, that's not stuck. Okay, here. So here, review complete. set progress to this. I've bolstered the error handling by checking URL hash, fragment, and in case it says dimension. Okay, you're saying you fixed it? No, this is the live website. This is the local test. Let's refresh this. I mean, it did work before. It sent us here. This is just too ugly. I can't even read what's on it. VodFlow is invite only. VodFlow is currently in private beta. Your account registration is pending approval. We prioritize active builders for our early access phases. Tell us about your content to move up the list. Come on. It's very prescriptive text, but come on. Do you have stream IQs available? Online. So if I just click OK, please provide email or Twitch handle. Please provide your email. That's not even correct. Okay. Let's start. What do I want to tell it? Right, only. Right, only. Let's do it live for invites. What files gonna be? Let's just remove this. Remove. What flow is currently in private beta? This is too long, too much bullshit. What do I want to say? I want some better text here. Short, simple. You are registered for the waitlist. To be prioritized. Is prioritized. Let us know. Give us some information. We have some text suggestion here. Be prioritized. Fill the formula. And that's pretty much all I want. Email or Twitch handle. I don't think we need that in our Twitch handle. Another thing, we should already have it from the previous step. They try to register again. Then we upload an option. You can put it here as save and for context. Do you have stream archives available? And I hate this. Something similar. Stream or record. That's kind of what I want. Channel or VOD URL. Turn off audio. Yeah, that works. What's tiny text? Tiny text says YouTube or Twitch are highly preferred for Facebook. Okay. Why do you want access? Optional. Yeah. If I change it, yeah, sure. Mm. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Is it back to home? Don't need back to home. Just don't want it back to home. Remove. That. Hmm. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna get some shit done. Lurking in the back. Call Nick Norris. Are you also gonna stream or just gonna work quietly? Invite only. Yeah. So this design. It's okay. Still sucks. Maybe later. Gonna stream later. Gonna just get shit done for now. There's a spec framework called Get Shit Done. My throat is extra sore today. Oh, sorry to hear that. Have you looked up that honey and onion? What do I call it? Remedy? I don't know. Some people swear by it. Um, for me, actually, when I have a third throat, I'm not sure if that's your problem. When I have a third sore throat from a cold, I usually just have mandarin juice, fresh mandarin juice, not like the bottle stuff. Just take the fruit and oh no, LOL. Oh, LOL, no. Yeah. Once I'll get affiliate, I'll give you the Homer hide. um, yeah, I just use either orange juice or mandarin juice. I just like mandarin juice because they're sweeter most of the time than the oranges, but whatever you can get. That kind of burns the throat a bit, but it makes it so much better relatively quickly. I don't know. That works for me. It's probably not going to work for anyone, but if you want to try anything, that's my trick. Usually, it feels like it's faster healing for me. The thing is, I think the burn sensation when you feel it, it's a great. It should be a great placebo to say like it hurts or it's bad, so it's probably good for you. But like, there's nothing else that gets that reaction, so I think that's actually actively doing something. Um, it works for me, or it seems so, at least. Yeah, okay. Do I like this design? I like this design better than what I currently have. So yeah, maybe for now, maybe we'll start with this. Where's the expert view code? Is this one I'm looking for? Copy code. Let's see. No, okay, just put your top here. Implement this design for the implement this design for the default. I don't have dark and bright themes on the site, right? On the marketing side, just in the app. Implement this design and remove the bright dark versus on that page. Just copy the design of the content. And then I'll give you the HTML from Stitch. Yeah, so this looks a bit like the this page does really belong to the app and then want the app logo, top bar and sidebar stuff. It should actually be closer to the static website. I don't see you actually doing anything, man. AI. I know, right. Okay. Start. It's lurking. Let's see. Anyone else still around, or everyone ran away? Everyone ran away. It's okay. Survey. Stream still working? I think so. Where are we with the work here? Still work here. Still work here. Done. We do a review and it's done. It's just that's done. Start. What you're gonna and I need to do. It's interesting because this is already part of the app, and then the invite is not so much part of the app. It feels more like the style. Why does nothing change here? On the local app. I don't see any of the changes. We cannot again. The slide change. Text changes. Right. Memory loaders. Memory loader. Now that I'm done still that. I don't know what's wrong. I don't see it actually. So I've uploaded SSH back. Uploaded. Okay, very silent brush. Mirror logic. Shared logic. Hard-coded cleanup filter. What the heck? No. It's clear that I was partially related to the delta connected mentioned as an inventory unit. Yeah, so look at okay. Right. Um, okay, this is much better. Now this looks like yours, Nick. We're only uh, I know you're just lurking, but when I played with the theme in your app, I showed you that I think I sent you a screenshot where it only changes the top bar theme. Now I have the same thing. Um, do I care? I don't really care at the moment. Oh, whatever. I hit test, not found, respond. Hmm, not good. Do I have anything from here? Here. What else do I want to see? Does it actually validate? Is that taking real? Another one I'm typing. We prefer a clear link to this yard. Sure, not fine. Not heaven. Okay, cool. If it is right, alright. Okay, let's have this fixed. So, see the other things. We're listening to with the gardening stuff. Hmm. Please run. Feeling for something else. Google and I use this second account. I don't have this account. There's two live and there's the yeah. Wait, send. So we switch to the event is that. Not sure if it works. If and then purple is its to start. Okay, I'll be right back. And back into long session from my side. Got dragged into some house chores, but also got myself some food. So I might be on stream, I guess. Code review. What session's been highly productive? How are we doing? This was done. Finalizing production and now code review. Go back. Integrity here. Just to clarify. Have we applied the premium apply for invite design and scenarios? Hey Nick, you're still lurking around. Nice to see. I was saying before, if you noticed, you might have not been around, that I got the same. This is now not this part. I got the same AI issue that you had, where I showed you I changed the theme and it only affects the menu bar. Like your project had this thing. Sent you a screenshot, I think I showed you. Yeah. What are you having for lunch, Nick? I got myself some Japanese curry. Right. Just changed back. I don't know. I'm in between on this stage between it being part of the website because you're not yet on the app, and it between being like an app where you have the it's part of the app, but you're not actually logged in. You don't actually have users, so it's kind of broken. I don't know yet. Actually, getting hungry. It sounded like most of the time you order pretty much the same food, no? Like you don't. Well, you're in Indonesia, so Indonesian food sound like same kind of 4 dishes around, no? Yeah, I mean everyone at the end of the day kind of eats the same 4 things that they love. No, doesn't matter if it's like burgers or pizzas or pastas or Thai food. And no, I see that was a little confusing for me. Actually, getting. I thought I had hacked my way into the app otherwise. Yeah, this is not what should be displayed. Um, I don't know. This is like the in between because the login belongs to the app. This is actually shitty. Why am I seeing these options on the app? The login is part of the app, but these pages are more like the website. Yeah, I should fix some things here. I use an app called Gojek for all kinds of orders, and I have my go to 8 different restaurants. So usually, yeah. So what's your best dishes? I've only heard like I don't know all the names. I know you ordered nasi goreng for your friend yesterday. You had something else that I knew from before. I know I eat a lot of Asian food around here. I love the mostly a lot of Thai, some Malaysian, some Indonesian. Really, a lot of Thai, Mexican. I go to the moment I have red curry. Yeah, I actually have a preference for green, and like red is my variety when I get bored from the green. Yellow is not so good, in my opinion. Like it's another variety. I used to take mostly red curry, and then I moved to green curries. I don't know. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they. I think it's probably in my head. Somehow it fits better with the veggies they bring out, like the green curry and broccoli go well together in my idea. Red curry and broccoli, I'm like, meh. I don't know, it's fine. Like the carrot fits both. Too niche into each specific vegetable. But yeah, the Thai green and red curries. Green usually more spicy. That's the thing where I didn't come to a conclusion on the ones that I ordered. It it used to be that I thought the red is less spicy, and then a lot of times the green is less spicy. It kind of changes from restaurant to restaurant, is how I consider it. Sometimes they actually put more spiciness on the red, like in the menu. They put two chilies and one chili on the green one. But sometimes it's the other way. So I didn't find a consistency. And honestly, usually the difference is relatively small. It's like if you eat spicy, both of them are gonna be spicy. If you don't eat spicy, both of them are spicy. If you eat spicy, you get used to either. The yellow is the least spicy. The yellow, I don't know, for I'd say in my area, like only 1 out of 3 restaurants or 4 restaurants that do Thai curries will have the yellow, but the yellow is usually no spice at all, I think. The craziest is getting jungle curries. Jungle curry is like suicide because there's no coconut cream in them, and just they just add more of everything of the chilies. Usually they have peppercorns on top of the chilies, which are uncooked. I don't know if that makes them spicy. Not uncooked, like green peppercorns. Maybe it's another plant. It just looks like a peppercorn. Mm. So the login and apply for invite pages. A special case before the app shouldn't show the help menu bar. Help menu bar? Did I call it something that is the help menu bar or start menu? Right, we having the welcome screen as a special top bar vision. Just just the logo. Should use that. Does it still find big issues? Gatekeeper bypasses vulnerability. Like this bypass. Extra you. No? What the heck is this? Thing is, sometimes when I develop in parallel, the reviewer would collect the files from the other tasks and try to review against them as well. This is one of the things that aren't so good. Is this the login stream? Hello, story part of the meeting. Um, DigitalOcean workers chat. Workers chat. Surface. Yeah. Thanks. I think it's mixing up the tasks and trying to review them as well. Let me verify. Concierge provisioning. No. Mm, we modified the trigger to allow shadow users prospect you haven't invited yet. Did it start working on 2.1? Oops. We want to started that story. That and circles on the workers. She's not good. Could be that I'm mixing now 3 different tasks and not gonna be good. And then to see and names use and stuff. Minimum just minimum. Okay, it's better. More and much to also why do you all these house to junior you how to use it they should route back to so interesting streamers right now. There's Quant, there's three that are art, there's Rian Art, which does like tree protecting game. Works a long time on art. This is like a tower defense, but more like a base defense. It's just one base and you get the magic thing. Adam, very recommended if you're into game dev, pixel art specifically. He also has tons of content online if you want to learn game dev and pixel art specifically. Oya has a really nice game. He's very focused on doing the game. A lot of game logic as well as assets. Not much outside of those borders, but like his animations, like in my eyes, that game looks finished even though I don't know. I think he's overdoing the project, honestly. I don't know. I don't know everything. I didn't try like them or anything, but that game looks like a real game. You know what I mean? Adam's game also looks like well, some sections are look finished, some less, but he's well into the game dev as well. I mean, he's a He's a very interesting person to listen to, as well as Quant is just a nice guy that does a lot of. He's alone in a lot of dev into. He's he'll also talk about anything pretty much, which makes it interesting and nice. We find the route logic. Let's see. Just gonna go to welcome. No. I'm going directly to welcome. Bouncing back to lobby. Cool. This was really needed. This is still working. It's fine. Let's do the refused invite. Apply for invite. You're registered for the way to be prioritized. This looks a bit lame. The text. I don't know if this is even necessary. We break these into two lines. First can be way smaller font size. Second font maintenance models count. And this started working. What else do I have? Nothing on terms of me. Okay. Slop purged. Do you ever get slop purged? AI is calling its own thing slop. That's a next level.
Hol olanlar şimdi kahvaltı sağlavan.
You want to talk to everyone?
Yes, don't put the basket on the white chair, please.
You seen this, Nick? Slop purged. It's talking about itself of that. Cloud Code would never.
Huh?
I'm sure we can get Cloud Code to do that as well. Successfully back to the mission. We are now focused on this. Okay. Make sure we review this specifically.
More obvious? Nothing goes on the white chair.
Is there a different job? Basket.
Yes, there's a basket.
There's a hole in the basket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in the basket.
Can you eat? Don't speak in it, thank you. Okay, gossiping. Can I gossip? So everyone will hear.
Not sure. Is it about Masha and her platonic friend that she considers like she's married to, and she lost him like he died?
One rule of gossiping, not to mention the name. Thank you. Now I can't gossip. Bye. But yeah. So basically, she's mourning the idea of the stability of having a friend and he's getting married.
And what did you hear? She also suggested they live together.
Yes.
Did she also suggest they share a bed?
No, just she wanted to make the rent cheaper. And
Of course.
then, and she was consistent. She was asking of him like a couple of times to do that, and they're just friends. And he said no. And now he's complaining to her that because he's gonna get married, he needs to rent a place, and it's gonna be expensive for him. So
What again?
he was complaining to her.
He was complaining that
To-
his rent is gonna be expensive with his new wife
Yes.
because he didn't rent with the friend. Does he want her as a third wheel in the house?
No, he was just complaining, but still.
It feels like he just tried to trigger her.
No, he's all over the place. He's sending her good morning every morning.
He's sending her good morning.
Every morning. I needed to beg of you to send me good morning, and that didn't last.
Nick, do you send a good morning daily to your new girlfriend, or you're not yet there? You're actually just started dating, right?
It's too early. Don't send it. No. After 3 months, maybe.
After you say I love you.
I can't hear him. Is he in the conversation or?
No, he's on chat in and out. I don't know.
He's ghosting you.
If I don't, I get in trouble. So he does.
Good job. She knows what you want.
What else? How many times a year do you plan on giving her flowers? It's important. If you get that answer wrong, there's gonna be trouble as well.
You ask him?
She loves messaging, and I hate it. LOL. Well, you know what the solution is, Nick.
AI.
We're both
yeah.
working in code. I'm pretty sure I've seen a project before where there's like a remind me for like events, and maybe even automatically suggest a gift
On
and stuff.
WhatsApp, you can get like to do automatically messaging. You can do it. Like it's on a business account, but still, like like yeah, I saw it.
She messages me and I call her back. Guess that works.
No, that's bad.
Usually it's the other way.
No, that's bad. He's in trouble.
It's bad. You're in trouble.
Just set it automatically at 6 o'clock. Good morning, and you're done. I don't think she will mind that it's automatic. Or maybe,
Automated daily messages.
yeah.
That's a suggestion.
Look at it only when she replies. If she's not replying, don't bother.
Store the discrepancies. Security hard-coded SSH key. Sure.
Is he your coding buddy or something?
Are you my coding buddy? I don't know. Usually I'm in his stream. Today he has a third throat, so we're doing it the other way.
What's happening for you?
Too much can get lost in translation, bro. She's Indonesian and I'm European. Yeah.
So
Oh, you're European. I thought you're like an expat American or something. Wasn't completely sure.
so what?
So what?
A girl is a girl.
No, I think he means that he should write in Indonesian and not in English. Does she read English? I heard her speak a bit of English. Right?
Wow, she has like high standards. Yeah. I wouldn't expect you to speak in Russian to me. If we would wanna, we'll get a Russian guy. No.
You're half Danish, half English. Danish. Danish is...
Netherlands.
I'm confused. Is that Netherlands or Denmark? Danish is not Denmark? Danish, or is that the third country? I'm always confusing. Yeah, English is fine. So you can SMS her in English? Oh, but it's still lost in translation between the...
What?
Between Denmark, bro. Denmark versus Netherlands. Yeah, it's always the... I think, I wonder if... So there's another Denmark streamer, I think, that I've also confused. I've had that search and like I've seen that there are pages exactly like, oh, are you confusing this and that? Because it's not that page. It showed the map and showed the explanation. Yeah, I get it's a culture gap. You know, there are 200 countries in the world. Most of us don't know all of them by heart, and especially not the context for each.
The
Like
only,
if I asked you about an African country,
the only reason we know about Indonesia that's because we're not allowed to go there.
so the culture gap between Denmark and Indonesia.
What's the culture?
That's a big. That's two unknowns for me.
What's the culture gap? Like the height?
No, like communication-wise, culture gap.
Okay.
She only cares about physical. What's the height? What's the income?
We don't know anything about Indonesia, so the food's supposed to be amazing.
Yeah,
I
especially
saw.
how we communicate. Yeah, there's even people in the same culture between the couple, there's gonna be communication gap. So everything you grew up with, it's the different social pressures.
No, the social pressure is
Indoors
the
just
same.
expect you to know what they are thinking. Haha.
No,
Oh,
that's
I thought
normal.
that's women in general.
Yeah, that's normal.
And just in general, people. That's why human communication is actually so large. And the more you learn communication, the more they tell you, no, you have to set the background every time, the entire context every time from zero. You go and speak in your new group, you make a video with expecting viewers that never seen you before. You have to set up the environment all the time from the start. You can't expect people to know the same jokes in the same movies, at the same friends and slang and whatever.
Can you believe
Play the
that
same
not
games.
all people know who is Spider-Man?
They can talk about topic A and then completely switch to topic B and fully expect me to know what she's talking about. Yeah, girls do that. I know some people say it's
Universal.
it's a basic thing. I don't know, people excuse that by like social norms that the male war hunters, they just focus on one big goal, one big animal and stuff, and females were collecting small tiny berries from everywhere and also taking care of children and blah, blah, blah. They had like 20 roles to take care of together at the same time in parallel. You can also say because they are considered like more vulnerable, that they need to be more aware of everything around. And like, suppose if you're strong, you only have one threat at a time that you care about um, addressing or.
על מה אתה מדבר? למה אתה מחרפן אותו? What you talking about? I'm not saying that you're wrong, but how it's relevant to the conversation. Culture thing? But this is man. Anyway, tell him to read the women from Mars, men from Venus, and
Yeah, that book.
and it will be fine.
You know, people that make long videos and streams and lectures, you need to fill the space with stories. They don't have to be all cohesive to one goal. You just need to keep entertaining over the long term.
How old is he?
He's older than me.
How old is he?
He said somewhere he's 47, but you don't have to be so accurate.
So she's not his first girlfriend. And you should know how.
She's not his first girlfriend, probably. But he moved to Indonesia, I assume, like, I don't know if that's like a couple of years ago or something. I
So
assume you didn't weren't there for long. You know, you heard about this book, Nick? Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. It's about the communication styles. It's not a bad book. The start is nice. Later on, it starts being a bit boring.
Told you about it.
Yeah, you can watch a YouTube about it. Been in Indonesia since 2012. What are we at? 26? 14 years? That's a considerable part. It's like a third of your life at this point, no? Yeah, well,
Give him our background that we're like 20 years together.
yeah, but like Read Your Mind is classic to.
It's the first lesson.
It's the first lesson. It's classic in the book, in the context. And like also how you process differently. And the same Indonesian girls have an extreme talent of switching conversation context.
Again, women, no.
We still insist it's women. We've seen it across a couple of cultures. We also moved countries, and we've been to a couple. We're not big travelers, but like we did migrate like yourself. Now now in Melbourne since similar time frame, I guess. Not same year, but same scope. We've been together for like 2 decades now, but yeah. Anyway, um, this review is complete. Let's make sure that the coder actually only develops this story and doesn't actually do another thing. What do we have here? Something went wrong. Grab the migration again. Migration. Fine. First reply, blah blah blah. What did I ask you to do? A couple of things, I think. Change the UI, try to fix the actual issue. No, you are registered for the waitlist. It's tiny mandatory reference. To be prioritized. Fill the form below. No call submit. We encountered an error. Wait, did I refresh this? Yeah. Send. Application received. Yes. Thank you for the context. We've updated your request. Our team reviews applications weekly and we reach out. Provided. Um, this is a nice first draft. What do I want to say instead? Team reviews weekly. No, it's not about that. Just focus on this. It's more about we are still early on and are opening system gradually. Food is coming. I'm gonna jump off and watch some YouTube while I eat. I'm also on YouTube. um, yeah, enjoy your food. Thanks, man. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll still be around. Finally got to see a code. Yeah, it's cool to switch places around. No, I think at some time we'll set up like a voice chat thing. Maybe I'll do it for my stream. I don't mind. Uh, just if you want to make it more lively, or maybe I'll set up a TTS at some point. But your choice. Yeah, go enjoy your food. Come back. I might still be around. I know. I don't plan ahead of time, but yeah, I'm feeling still energized. Usually at this point I'm already cooked, but yeah. Yeah, it could be fun to co-stream too. Yeah, sure. Okay, we can play around. Whatever you're open to, I'm open to. Especially I think about the streaming like when you're small and have a few just to have the voice chat at least. But yeah, can also join cameras if you want. See. Yeah, enjoy your food. Talk to you later. Bye. Tonight's first draft and more about we are still early on and opening the system gradually. Mm. The email was soon as return after another sick. Something like that. This is a blog. Sorry, whatever. Put the URL in. Thank you for the context. We've updated the request. We're still in the early and opening the system gradually. It should be the best experience. And yeah, that's good. That's a good version. I like this state. This is probably cool to close this task. Should probably check in the Superbase that's actually registered. But I'll be right back. I'll jump into the kitchen for a minute and I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm back. We wanted to see the super base. Yeah, the super base actually objects. Tables, no, it's the table editor. Um, hmm, um, offer registration attempts. What does it exceeding usage limits mean here? Egress? Um, why is it? Is this due to start size? Is this due to clips and such? Yeah, stupid install this size and reactor usage. Hmm. You've exceeded your fit time, call time, distance cycle. Upgrade continue data stations. What are the restrictions? I cannot upload more videos and stuff. Registration attempts? No. Registration whitelist? It's just it is empty. No migration. Uh, okay. Where should let me see the registration terms and the extra data from the invite requests. I'm looking at the suppose both these tables are to registration. Now, I think whitelist and table. I think that's what the thing was supposed to be. I hope it's not a problem with the account being now restricted. Wondering about that super base egress because I think it should have been not out traffic. Doesn't make sense that I used so much. Mm. Other than the devices, that's the base logic. The trigger now purely focuses on what. Let me try, because it says it's restricted before I make AI to be the blame for everything. This is automatically generated. Let me just do test and test whatever. Save. Just want to know that the super base is not misbehaving. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Well, do my range. Registration of temp table will start populating in every submission. Ready for me to give it an answer. Now so this is the story. This is down. And probably do it again. Around second. Kind of frustrating that these let's go to the first page. If I use the Google then should want to sit in the table. Oh sorry, I do have a user Google. To have a second user there. Yeah, so the registration attempt. Oh no. Please. As I know, since it says the initiated session. Oh, fine. If I just get you, since the redirect event, everything as expected. That I did the error message has slightly different white space, order. Also updating. Give quanta hydrate. It's much into something. The bad job. Whatever else. More fallout. Modification. Super-based application. Example. But refactor was a library. This okay. Verify. Update allowing. Public serve. Or saving. One thing. Why can't people figure out to make I and I different from each other? Is that like L and I? Why make them look alike? And like that it's doing weird edits. Make sure it's not character combined. Being used for tying or binding something tightly. Bind. Actually, the true typography is the joining of two or more characters into a single line character. Like, yeah, it's like that they basically the actors. Elite Nobbins Astro. Actually, fonts are table face characters by smaller tables. Wait. Uh, hmm. Okay. What search? Is the issue actually with session plugins needed actually email levels? Should this basically not be just database trigger from auth writing to the temps table with the admin. How is the user updates body apply for invites supposed to happen permissions wise as he doesn't have a user per session. It feels like we should have the first table only writable by the trigger system. And the second table for the invites details be able to be written by anonymous source anyone, but not readable by all the people. This is where I kind of step in where I don't think AI is getting it into the core issues. It's just looking at the error and trying to do something with the error without thinking about it. You're exactly right, boss. Of the boss references. I've been trying to force a link between the Fade login and the application form. Come on, what happened? Where did I get lost? Ah, this is like compression of context now. I've been trying to force a link between the Fade login and the application form, but the Postgres transaction rollback makes the relationship ghostly. the new architecture, anonymous Dropbox. We'll move to a cleaner, more robust model. Registration attempts, internal handled purely by database trigger. Even if it falls back, it's fine for internal logs. We eventually use a background work here, but for now we'll focus on the second table. Even if it rolls back, it's fine for internal logs. If we eventually use background worker, I'm gonna use a background worker. Kind of lost in a bit. Invite applications, public submissions, a dedicated table designed for this exact scenario. Permissions, Anon can insert only, they cannot read, update, or delete anything, including their own entries after submission. This is a one-way Dropbox. No sessions needed, works perfectly for uninvited users. Action plan, DB migrate, create the invite applications table. With the correct alerts, front-end update the from standard Supabase into this table. Remove the tricky RPC logic. Start updating implementations. Yeah, so on your table, permissions. Well, this is the permission. Level security. Permission the routing one. I'm not sure. Yeah, not exists. Post your anonymous inserts, then create post your anonymous inserts. Inserts. Okay. Drop function if it exists. Whatever. Successfully frustrated the bug on the migrate. And then let's go back. False refresh. Let's try this. Magically. And then this doesn't seem fine. No cursing, Poland. What the fuck? I'm done. Goddamn. First jack. Yeah. On the back. Fix the sign up, trigger flow. Now, the teams that have also correctly stay on the environment so the whole and is about to understand. But and a calm, and a magic link, and database error. I don't know. Is this actually as expected at the moment? Let's close a couple of things here. Is there anything here? No. And just take coins from the put them back in. Yesterday, there's a guy who's earning much more money than me in my company, and he get a call. My country, there's a new law that all social security numbers should appear on the company's interfaces semi-annually. With the code and URL, it does serialize it, however. You remove SR manually, it will reappear. Okay, someone's having a fun on some bad code. To get to stretch it. Sure, counts or not. You damn it. Why do you have so many cards? Good. I think if the first number cards didn't change the the first number cards didn't change the behavior. Flash. Thank you. Return. Plus update. Return. Return. Oh, here. Okay. You send error out. Not this screen. This screen. There's somewhere on the side of the interface like a refresh button. But this interface is over here. Hmm. Um, uh, browser error is gone, but now it's Paste vector in station terms. Struct is okay, now. But the it's more expensive to make store. My confusion with pennies or like cents or something. Pennies more expensive to make themselves. The US penny is the 1 cent, right? And then US pennies, the 1 cent. Don't spend a penny much for finish. Then that's the butt. Pennies. The trim. It was a cash and a reusable bag. Or just like the 300 pennies until it's worth $30. Which does this any first to three. We're spending cost there was if any cost nearly 4 cents to produce. Going to Treasury Department. Cost has risen significantly. Coin being made of copper plated zinc despite being $4 cents per one. Well, let me guess, the dime costs $14 to make. uh, 12,000. Oh, 6 cents. How much is a dime? So, yes, dime is 10-cent coin. All the coins are worthless, so like it's a loss. What's after dime? This coin nominations and just to make okay. This, let's just go for the list. 5 cents costs 13 cents to produce dime, less than 10 cents. But well, actually less. Right. Basic, basically, uh, oh yeah, yeah, stick, yeah, the coins. We can get the bills. We can get rid of cash. Just the currencies. Yes. No, you were supposed to make a make a, make a nomination cheaper than be nominated. No, no. You were supposed to make a nomination cheaper than you nominated. I think they make more security. Security items and actually about stable currency needs to be out there and manage that stuff. Use different amounts of ink and skeleton just style currency needs to. No, me. That's true. Well, but reals. That's only years. Let's try. It's very commoners. Because it's not a cost effective to counterfeit low denominations. Instead, printing nominal is uh, they could share. Oh, gosh. Starting to be tired. Vacation chamber. What happened here? Is that one? Great news on the redirect. The reason you aren't seeing records in is due to the Postgres transaction rollback. I mentioned since the 3-year blocks the user creation, it also cancels the log entry into that specific table. Where to look for the data? With our new table is now stored in a different table. Submit the form on the invite only page. Check the invite application. Those uninvited users have no sessions. They cannot update existing records. The invite application table is specifically configured to allow anyone to drop in requests. Okay, so invite applications. Not this. Invite applications. Invite of not sure. Invite applications. We guys. Let's remove this. Invite. Um, I've ran migrations. Don't see this very well. Purge hard-coded SSH fallback. Are we not doing the same thing with SSH fallback? SSH X typo. Oh, crash. Reached heap limit allocation failed. JavaScript heap out of memory. I'll add permission. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Um, they're under migration. Back applications. Uh, Worst thing for a pinball machine. Strip search or Epstein Island? Epstein Island. No, no. Um, Hello record. You can see the table. No record. Unit. No errors. E. Browser. No. Wow. Alabama gets yeah, while I drive my truck. Second one. Both of them. Okay, next one. Um, okay, better. Not just the invite list. So we should also call the login attempt since we can directly in the videos. Let's do which could do something. And from the browser should still log it early in case people don't want to fill in string. Request failed. Valid argument. What? Generate content. Not really understand. This is just version counts. Version attempts still empty. I'll be back soon. Starting to run out of steam, honestly. Maybe I just need to stretch a bit, refresh, come back in a couple of minutes. Please run this again. So it first tells me to migrate and only then changes the path. And insert something. Okay. Load on streams. Load on streams. Upstage. Wanted to do some pull-ups and stuff. Once the migration's over, is you migrate no old instrument. Got this. Okay. Got this. Okay now. Yeah. Finally, we have email provider, metadata, front-end cache, and status. Try test. Not really test. What do we have? Assume. Search rows. The invite from person. What is this? I like to play this for some reason. Need multiple people. I should. What I'll restream here.
There is a locking system so that when you get a correct answer, your name will be locked until the end of that little round, which is like 5 locks around. So watch out for that, and watch out that you will be locked when you get a correct answer.
First levels are
switch the numbers and make it follow. It's just 67 for the new one.
say
Or how about a 69?
you had
Anyway, we got our first word here. It is we're level 1 here. We have 6 letters in this word. Suntan is the big word, by the way, if anybody wants to put it in here. By the way, if you wanted to answer, I forgot to mention this. Type the word in chat. So I just
not
typed Satan is not, it's not Satan.
Sure.
I wish that was an option.
Sure.
Suntan is the big word, though. Tans is the word. Tuna, nice. I'll do tans. Anus.
My
Anus
luck?
is a word.
Yeah,
Somebody
luck.
put anus in
Give
there.
me
Let's
a
see if it
second.
shows up. Nuts. We got nuts. Somebody put an anus in there. Anus. There we go. Ants as well. Nice, nice. So we have
5 people look.
2 more 5-letter words and 5 more 4-letter words. If we can get all 5, if we get all the words, we skip 5 levels.
I don't know.
Stun.
Stun. I already love
Nuns and tons.
everything with an S. Tunas.
Tunas. That's one of the 5-letter
Yes.
words. What's the other one? I'm not sure.
Stuns. Anything to the S now.
2 4-letter words and 1 5-letter word left.
Stuns. There's tents. Stuns.
I don't think we're getting any of these, are we?
Honestly, I prefer when it's like level by level build up. We put aims. Okay. Okay. I read an aggressive login to the I don't know.
Not a clue. Not a clue what those last couple words are, but that's all right. We got 2 levels on this. We have enough points to get to the next level. Level 3. Let's see what we get for level 3 here. We have 6 more letters to work with. We have a 6-letter word over here.
Yeah.
And then the rest are 4s, and that means there are 10 4-letter words. So let's see if we can figure out what the 6-letter word is. Well, to start us off here, welt as well. Wallet, I just got, is the big word. Now there's 8 more 4-letter words. If we can get all of them, we can skip 5 levels. Tall. There's a wall. Tail. Nice job. There's a wall if anybody wants to put it in there.
It's late.
There we go. I'll do a late. Or lots.
Hey.
Let's see. We got 4-letter words left. Whale, possibly. W-A-L-E.
Teal.
Tell. Nice.
Teal.
Teal. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. W-A-L-E is an option. We have 1 4-letter word left. Starts with a W. Possibly W-A, possibly W-E. Those are the options. By the way, these are in alphabetical order. If you weren't catching that, these are in alphabetical order. Sometimes you can guess the word based on the order that it shows in. Wheel is that word right there. By the way, congratulations. We got 5 levels on that. Nice job, Ice Gray. Look at you doing your job, doing well. All right, we're up to level 8. And this is, we're gonna have our first hidden fake letter here. So we're gonna have our first fake letter.
Oh,
that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters, of which one is
like
fake. So we have a 7-letter word, a 6-letter word, a 5-letter word, and then the rest are 4s. There are 7 4-letter words, but one of these letters is fake. Let's try and figure out what it is. Porn, okay, not a thing. Porn, okay. Harp is a word. A nice job. I'm thinking
arrow,
it's either
arrow,
the N or the O is fake after that one.
arrow, arrow. Just like it. Okay. Arrow,
Piranha,
arrow.
the O is fake, ladies and gentlemen. Piranha was the big word. The O is the fake
That
letter
was
right
fake.
there. So watch out for that. We also got pain and hair.
So, like,
hair, and that's enough to get us to the next level. And there is our reveal, so we now know that the O is the fake one.
ananas, papaya, bananas, banana,
Para, I don't know how that's a word, but okay.
banana,
What else can we get out of here?
banana,
Pain and hair, and heart, piranha.
and anything.
Pariah, I got another big word, yay.
Is it
2 4-letter words,
nice?
1 5-letter word
Yeah.
left.
It'll be fine. Right. Piranha. Sorry.
That's all right. We didn't get the last of them, but that's okay. We got 2 more levels out of that. We're going to level 10 next, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got for level 10 here? Once again, we have another fake letters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. One of which is fake. We have 2 6-letter words right there, and then 1 5-letter word. I'm sorry, 2 5-letter words, and the rest are 4s. Let's see if we can figure out what this fake letter is.
Grade.
Grade is a word right here. G-R-A-D-E. Meaning there's a drag. There we go. There should be maybe a deer. There should be a deer. D-E-A-R. And a grad. G-R-A-D. Gauge. Nice.
Three.
Possibly the C is fake. Drag. Okay. Somebody already got drag. Okay. Gear. The E is real. We already knew that. Okay. G-R-A-D. Anybody want to get a free word? G-R-A-D. Read and dagger. Nice. That means the C is fake. C is the totally fake letter right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's grad. There's deer, and there's the reveal. Now we can see that the C is totally the fake letter there. And we have 5 4-letter words, 1 5-letter word, and 1 6-letter word left. Rage.
I did before, but I was locked out since I already had a guess.
or ragged. I think it's two G's. Oh, R-A-G-G-E-D. There we go. Ragged, Ephraimi.
Aged.
Nice job. We have 3 4-letter words
Aged.
left. Can we get them before the time runs out? We have 1 round here, by the way, so we only get 1 answer apiece. Aged. Let's see what else we can get out here. Aged.
Negative.
Dare. Nice.
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure what that last word is, but that's all right. We got 3 levels out of that. We're going
Let's
to
see,
level
do we
13
get
now. What do we got
a
for
new
level
thing here?
13? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters, of which one is fake, and we have our first hidden letter. By the way, our first hidden letter. So we have a fake letter here, meaning we have, what did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7-letter word, 5-letter word, and the rest are 4s. There's only 7 4-letter words, but that's okay. Tail and teal to start us off here. I'll give us a late just to get that out of the way. That was, can I suggest the Q might be fake? I'm not sure.
Wait.
Let's see.
Is this still away? What should really be there? Where's the... let's do it.
Wow, is it gonna be this rough? Oh man, I hope we. Oh man, what else can we do out of here? It's not okay apparently.
Wait, I'll be right. Wait.
Loot. Didn't even think of that. Loot, nice.
Here.
Wow, we need so many more answers out of this. Jeez.
The Q is the...
I'm thinking the C is the fake letter.
Right.
There it is. Z. What the fuck? Z? Q is a real letter and Z is the fake letter. Q-U. Z-O. Quetzal. And we need
What
one
is
more answer.
Quetzal?
We need one more. God damn it.
What is Quetzal?
Fuck, man. There's just no way. There's no way
Quetzal.
we could have got that one. You guys want to play again? Yeah, I know.
Is
What
that
the
a
fuck
bird?
is that shit? I don't know what a Quetzal is either. You guys want to play again? So you're going to have to say something in the chat, guys. Say something in the chat, please, so I can know you want to play again. Ice Gray, stop apologizing, please. Stop being weird, dude. You were very helpful here. You're number 5 on the list, dude. There's not
That's
time.
bullshit.
I thought it would stop doing that. Why is it doubling up my thing? Anyway, nobody, like, give me something. Tell me you want to play again, guys, or not. Are we done playing? I know there's stereo and memes. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'll probably try and restart it and test it out at the end of the stream. But anyway, nobody else wants to play. Only one person, just Ephraimi. Nobody else. Nobody else, really? Fine, all right, whatever. Okay, anyway. Back in here. Should have a back. That's a fair point. Remind me after this. Anyway, we have a 6-letter word once again back at level 1. Seer to start us off with. Nice job. Meaning we have a 6-letter word, 5 5-letter words, and the rest are 4s. Seer is starting us off here. Reuse as well. Sure. Ruse. Scene. Ensure. Nice job. Getting the big word out of that one. We have 4 5-letter words, and the rest are 4s left still. User possibly. You're at you. Bulgari beat me. User. Nice job.
Born is a word.
Rune as well. We got near. Okay.
There's already Seer.
Nice.
Yeah. Outcomes
Nurse
are for
runs. There might be a runner. No, I think that takes 2 ins. Is there
ones.
runes? R-U-N-E-S? There's a runes. There we go.
Yeah,
We
you're
have three
stealing
four-letter
my
words and one
thing just
five-letter word
because
left.
of. He always steals my
Thank
thing
you,
just
Mr. In
because.
there, Wilgari. Try again. Sewer.
Lag. Okay, that's enough. Don't see anything.
In Sioux, there's 3 4-letter words left. Just 4-letter words left. That's all we got. This one starts with an S, so probably an SE, maybe an SU. Seer, S-E-R-E, there we go. And
Feels like
Earns, and they got 1 word
nose.
left we're probably not going to get, but that's alright. This gets us 3 levels easily. I don't know what the heck it could be, though. There we go. We got 3 levels. We're going to level... level 4, ladies and gentlemen. Level 4. On level 4, we have 6 letters to work with, meaning we have a 6-letter word, 4 5-letter words, and the rest are 4s. Oh, Sue's right there. I'm just going to steal the Sue since it's already in place there.
No.
Uses as well.
Mules.
Mules, nice, nice.
Mm.
And singular mule.
Mouse.
Less. Nice job. I can see the less in the word there. Slum and mess. Muscle is the big word. I just got it. Woohoo. Somebody do must. Somebody do a must. There's the must. Nice job, Cody C. Wiseman. And that's enough to get us to the next round.
Uses,
We're
I
trying to
think.
finish these out if we want to get some extra points. There are 5 4-letter words left and 3 5-letter words. Slums, plural. Nice job. Muse. Over
Let's
here.
try
Somebody do
this.
muses. M-U-S-E-S. That's the plural for it. Am I still... No, I could do that. I'm not locked. Oh, well, nice job, Cody C. Wiseman. So we have 4 4-letter words and 1 5 left. Elms, nice job.
Well,
Emus, I would not have thought emus. Nice job. They got 2 4-letter words and 1 5. 2
Bum.
4-letter words and 1 5-letter word limit.
Bum.
Not that I could think of any.
Bum.
Sums, nice, nice. Slew, we got 1 5-letter word
I'm
left, but
so
we're
there
not
to
gonna get it. That's
the
all right. We got another 3 levels out of this, going to level 7, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got for level 7 here. Give me the button, please.
Just single unified here.
Our first fake letter, by the way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters, one of which is fake, meaning we have an 8-letter word, a 6-letter word, a 1 5-letter word, and the rest are 4s. Fall and flan to start us off here. Fawn. So the U is real. Possibly the J is fake, I think.
Just like
There's Wall. Beating me out to Wall. Nice job. Null.
one.
Lawn. Full. Flaw. We need like 2 more words to get out of here, or 1 more of the big words. Awful to start us off here. J was totally the fake letter. Unlawful. Nice job. Is the big word from Danny McGee. That's the big one. That's enough to get us to the next level easily. We got 5 4-letter words and 4 4-letter words and 1 5 left. 1 6 left. Lawful. Ooh. For Morgari.
Fine.
Fawn. Not a clue what else the other three words are, but that's all right. We got 3 levels out of that still. We're going from level 7 to level 10 here. What do we got in level 10?
I actually refreshed here.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters, of which one is still fixed. We have a 6-letter word, 3 5-letter words, and the rest are 4s. Cape is the first word here. Peak as well. Either the D or the O is fake on that one. How about a pack? You know when you do a pack? P-A-C-K? Cake. Nice job. The cake is a lie. I'll do the pack because it's right there. It's either the D or the O is fake. Peacock? Okay. How about a poke? Anybody do a poke? Code? C-O-D-E? I'm going to try poke real quick. Is the O fake? The O has got to be fake. The O is fake. The O is totally fake. Cape, past tense right there. I'm going to go with the O is fake after that one. I'm pretty sure. Code is, yeah, the O is fake. Caked, past tense. Packed, past tense. Nice job. How about peaked? No, they're not FEs for that. Okay. Peck, nice, and there's the reveal for the O being fake, and that's enough to get us to the next level. Paste.
Yay.
Deck. Pace. We got 3 4-letter words left. They probably start with a C since these two do. Aced. Okay, one of them does not. Aped. Okay, neither of them do. Okay, I don't know what this is. We got aced and aped.
Between C and D.
Apparently, dace. Randomly,
What is
I
dace?
just randomly typed dace. Apparently, dace is a word. I gotta look that up real quick. What the fuck is a dace? What the fuck is a dace? Definition. Any of various small freshwater fishes of the family Caprinidae. Small cyprinoid fish, soul-loving fish. It's a fish. So a dace is a type of fish. Wahoo. Okay. I don't know, man. Like a stun? I don't know. Apparently it's a fish indeed. We got 5 levels on that one, though, because we completely cleared out the entire thing. We're going to level 15. It's going to be a rough level, by the way. We're going to have our first fake and hidden letter here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters, one of which is fake, meaning we have an 8-letter word, a 5-letter word, and the rest are 4s. But we can figure out what the fake and the hidden letter are. Crab tells us which ones. These are all. Those 4 letters are real. Brad over here as well, meaning the D is also real. Dark, the K is also real. The S would appear to be fake on that one. Yeah, it looks like back. There we go. I'm thinking the S is fake considering what you guys are trying out there. It looks like the S is probably the fake letter on that one. Yard.
Bark must be.
Bark. Bard.
Gonna be crazy.
Bray.
So,
Oh, guys, we need so many points to get out of here. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we can keep trying. Drab. Card. There's the reveal is we have an other A. Jeez. Okay, we have a second A, and S is the fake letter there. We need like 5 more words to get out of here. I don't know, man. Jeez. That's all right. All right, are we done? Are we done? Do you guys want to play one more, or are you guys ready to call it on the Words on Stream? Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, dude. Backyard? I don't know. Maybe. That might have been it. Scody C. Wiseman is done. Okay. Danny McGee is done. Okay, let's call it on Words on Stream there. Let's try and... Okay, so I think I'm done here as well. So I think I've done the fixes that need to be fixed. Which is very minor, but very obvious once I understand what was going on with them. So let's give this a commit and a push over here.
Well, are we gonna see something over here now?
And we're going to go ahead and
Yeah.
fixed
Provider email form. Nah,
player
it's okay. Detailed application.
course. So
Let's start local. First,
the owner
but let's do one with the URL.
wants to play even if they're
So yeah, I have some kind of URL. She
the meme is rather.
HTTP access.
This
See,
flexible
number 15.
commands and push.
Wait for. Actually, there's two different. Fine.
And that's all up to date. We close this
Online.
back to work.
Here's the URL. Quest
Don't need
access.
Any of this, I think.
Okay, this. Oh, it's yours.
I don't remember
Next,
exactly extension stuff.
button.
I don't remember what this is about. Anyway. I just pushed it rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just pushed it and that's ready to go. Okay. And we're gonna drag you over here. And let's go ahead and get myself back in place. Get the chat in. There we go. Sorry, let me. No. Oh, yes, they're case sensitive, yes. That is a thing I tried to fix for a second, but didn't have any success with. The force doesn't work for you. It only works for me. I'm the only person who can do a force. I might in the future try and add mods ability to do some forces and stuff like that, but that's it. I wouldn't.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Also, why is that double? How can it play it twice? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Anyway, I'm not sure what's going on with the doubling up with the playing right now. That's pretty annoying. But we can still play some memes. Okay. Where were we over here?
You just.
Doing some hotwire stuff. I'm not sure. Anyway, over here, let's pop you over here.
I should take one down of the other. Just wanted to do the games. I was interested. How to train your clunk. Do you know what a clunk is? Someone needs to let me know what a clunk is at some point. Tie and source. We have other people who are interesting and active. But now, the one YouTube on. Oh, Lady of Code is on. Oh, you should keep it. Just wait. Where's my. Quant, relax. Yeah, chilling, chilling, buddy. Feeling that, feeling that yawn. Create action items. What did it want? Schema inconsistency, functional index. Convenient schema still holds non-functional index on the raw column. Spam vulnerability. The Dropbox policy allows anonymous to insert arbitrary JSON into the metadata. No trade everything. Just target for database load span. Okay, you're correct. Incomplete documentation or modified, created but missing these two file lists. RPC, logic host. Yeah, I get. Build your website. Interesting. That's gonna be like a backlog of channels. Yeah. Followers only chat, annoying. The Bob Ross of programming. Only high quality stream. Reviewers, 12 hours. Tell me the website of your dreams and I'll make it in front of you. Well, I don't know. But I'll follow. It's probably gonna be a 10-minute file, 10-minute chat. Follow. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe we'll engage with him in a second. Coding Twitch meetups. Something. It's interesting. As a so we gotta give me the results. Wait. Check that after the follow. What is this? Coding Twitch meetups and gaming. Even still wouldn't know how to do it to be. Hey, gaming. Use sites, chapters, so it's I don't know what this guy's done. Like, better. Like here, it's like teaching. Code. Overview. There's What's the that story? Yeah, the card game. Yeah, so story is the same. But YouTube said, let's check it out. SoundCloud. Luis Sunshine. Just, Luis Sunshine. What the heck? Rest in peace. My last Battlestar video. 1 year anniversary. Keyboard navigation. This looks so random. For you, 5 days, weeks. Wow. The Hypermedia Framework. Build reactive web apps that stand the test of time. Hello there, welcome to my Does he make music? Let's put this up. I'm just trying to understand. Okay. Okay. Your YouTube channel, thumbnails are so random. Thank you for the feedback on the intro about what an hour ago. So the music is it's generated. Will build ups. Build codes to real time. This hard. Wow, this is cool. Now in Athens. What are you talking about? I meant in the song account, 2 songs. Wait, we'll talk about some of this. Yeah. Make music. Make music. And what? No, I'm not a musician. Just, just curious. I guess. Yes, his accent is a bit heavy. It's a bit hard to understand. Like, no, I understand everything, but I would almost say this is not the same guy. Is it because he's shaved? He looks more younger. see what it's like. And just, no, no, I should put up the desktop audio. Yeah, maybe it's not very, there's a lot where you out classes with the PH without you put so much. No consistency, no. Uh, cameras over chat. Manually calling. Okay. Love the frameworks. Start. Let's see. With the bar. Making the space. Picture. Unicorn. If it's. There's start. Interactive web apps stand the test of time. Lightweight framework in your own backend. Okay. No. What? What's the sound? Okay. Well, that then programming. What? No. Yeah, type in there. Huh? Start with defaults. What the heck? That's still gonna multitask. Why am I actually clicking around? I don't know. Like a weird thing. Yes, cause it completely. Like the French. French. That's kind of little. Cool one. I have no idea what. Send me the website. Sort of like it comes in. Table goes still in skiing. Still contains criteria to exist since we officially consolidated everything to registration attempts. Created and continues to present migration to drops it. So now it should be consolidated. Ideally, it should be lid columns. Okay, those start being like not huge, although he calls it critical. It's not too much. What the heck is going on here? What the fuck is is this the F12 thing? What is going on here? One, two, one, two. Looks like should stop the other one. Got too much. Okay, let's cut some windows out here. Like, Lois is nice person, probably have a French accent, but he's not crawling with like the conversation, making him try to make small chat and talk about anything he is. I can force some more conversation, but I don't feel like it at the moment. Probably. Oh, what happened to the stream which restarted? 2 minutes only. Probably remember him for another time. It's not affiliate, so there's no points to take. I don't understand what to do with this game. I don't know what this guy is saying. Anything coming in Twitch meetups and gaming. Who's this guy? This is a good question. I don't know. Not sure. Is this ready? What the heck is going on with this? Request invalid document. Like I should restart this session. This is their story. Let's do this session somehow. I'm gonna have on hardcore gamer notch. So this is not necessarily not the meaning. No, fishbone. What is this on the side? Oh, just a scan PC. Not interesting. No, sorry, no. I don't know. One last one now. Can we continue here or just end the story? share any more overviews. I feel like this is pretty much it at this moment. Usually, I like still was what it. Um, you could if you then very much right better uh, uh, much doesn't and we can imagine fantastic. Yes. So last. Okay. Um, but first, like, not first, first, so last time. And we will go with last analysis. Analysis. Summer. Better architect. Pogchamp. What's the Pogchamp? Pog is good. Champ is like a champion. I guess. What about me? Head over to the about section. Down about section is probably what known after. Oh, so, uh, there's Spencer. What's the copy of that? Oh, it's not something. So, copying where where was that start something to small to verse completed the review. While the user-facing implementation is excellent, I've identified critical variability in deployment, fragile, anonymous insert attempts, policies. This is exact JSON equality. This is extremely fragile because JSON compressing depends on untracked infrastructure. Partly untracked in Git. Redirection inconsistency and design. Would you like to move just implement? What the hell do I do with this session? This session seems cursed. We start a new session. I'm kind of afraid I'm losing all the context. Okay. Now YOLO. This would be a new session. Is to play and really game. Random way game. Yeah, only had this like people somehow was so amazing. System like people and makes for like from one 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 from one. How do you write one? Well, 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 and there's we can look at that. I mean, another person. For example, of a game I enjoy playing, but very niches on Earth Defense Forces or ADF makes it harder to find a good community. Very famous in Japan. Not just not play much, you're gonna associate and they blog and I was free. You know, this games I enjoy usually have very small communities in Israeli and you know, I don't know, I guess speaking ones that I know. Okay. Uh, this we kind of wanted this one. Following books, Ross Jason, blah blah. Other few. Atlantis. Head north to Atlantis. Posture checks. Ask for advice. IRL Waldman. Look again for me. So nice. Cannot test specific monsters. What do the seas do when they see their friends their way? Where make progress reading it's more now. The flop so automatically. What did you find? Off logic duplication, brief definition, and redirected. Proved inconsistent Asian naming, fed, index redundancies, scheme. This is the big thing. What? What's the drama? Excited to tell me. Again. I looked at the episode of Johnny, not my alley, so I said that it's not my thing. And so the man locked in anything. Turns out there are people paid to advertise game. They did it like that. It's not that. Learning, but yeah, mm, should serve as your longer covered and office was okay. Uh, uh, you actually meditate. Well, where are we? Actually, I'll just do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. What the? What? I didn't even decide if I tried to out course and stream. So, what? What? This is like a horrible. I have completed the task. Wait, also success. Good, I'm down. Story status, sentence. Let's go check. Waste some stories. It's important, and I'll update story file and I'll check what just crashed. Hey, Quant. Quant. Where's the two? How do I get the share in the end? Some point should be yes. How many points journey? In some understand, but okay. So in chat, yeah, no, I have to be rude to unsolicited Discord DMs, especially to people I don't know. Yeah, start up today, stand up there today. That took 12 minutes. This time we didn't. Wait, wait. Sure. Took 12 minutes. This time we didn't have two founders in the call. Usually they did two pips really add an average of 15 minutes on top of it. Usually. Yeah, the team, you know, like would like push ups and stand up, keep the heat shirt. And some randos just doing others, just either about trying to sell me a graphic. So which one are you want my money? Well, you can't have it because I'm yeah. Demand two main tests. Yeah. Um, so this is review, follow up, still review, order it. Okay, these two. Oh, this is over. So this is the bad session, or this is both sessions? Well, reading. Okay. What is the time? 7. I got fire obligations later. Need a break. Starts being tired. 4.5 hours for me is the record. I don't feel like I'm done. I can do some more, but considering I'm just watching other streamers do a couple of things. Feel like I'm done for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Nick, for visiting, and a couple new friends. Meet or something similar, and who else we had? What had Nick. Adminware, Nick, and he had another one or two. Amiti from Creative. Adminware that showed me the site that tracks Twitch. Thank you guys for jumping in, hanging out. Really appreciate that. See you next time. Cheers.